Might need to turn the music down. Alright, well, playing Outer Worlds 2. Never got around to completing the first one. Got about, honestly, I don't know how much I got through for the first one. I did some of the main story, but then I also ventured off and did a lot of side quests and just messed around. I have no idea if they're connected, if it's a whole new adventure, what, but I'm looking forward to it. Also, I needed I say a break, even though I haven't really been streaming because I've just been busy. But I was like, it's time for a switch up. I'm gonna go back to Dying Light 2, or Dying Light the Beast, because I say I'm decently-ish far, but you know, as I keep going through the game, I've been progressing decently well. But let's mix it up. Let's do something new.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
I don't like music being the focal point of anything, so. Should be good.
What can I do for you?
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies.
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself! You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Famous words. Oh, not famous words.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists. So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen factors.
That's funny. Alright. I'll stick with 7 for now. Do I want a prosthetic? I mean, it looks cool, I'm not gonna lie. The legs are god awful. But the arm looks good. Almost looks like armor. Because that's just like they just gave up. They ran out of materials, and then that's like the best grade. Nah, we'll leave it as is. $18. Actually, it's easier when I set the skin tone. Hmm. 10 is about roughly close. I'll go with 10. Oh, it's like mole. I don't even know where this one is. They're like some tiny ones. Let's see by the eyebrow. It's on the chin. I see. Can't see where it popped up. On the nose on that one. On the mustache. Yeah, we'll go with none. What did this do? Oh. And some of these features I can't see. I guess it's the beard that's in the way. So that's supposed to be like bruising of some sort. Oh yeah, there's a cut around the corners of its mouth. Kind of like, I think Joker style. Yeah, I see it. Oh, it's with the mouth. You can barely see it. Oh no, dang it. There it goes. I don't know which one I really want. I'll hold off on that for now. Oh, I was like, age. I was like, I can't tell. Well, oh, wrinkles. Wish I could like zoom in. Oh, I can. If I read. And those are dark brown or black, but my eyes are dark brown. Could go with the light brown. Yeah, I'll go with the light brown. Oh, I was like, what that was? Not, I never mess with those. I don't mess with the placements of the eyebrows. It feels like I got a big nose. So I did have a big nose, okay. I thought it was off. Normal. We'll go there maybe. Nose tilt. Gotta look this way. Oh, it just depends on. Okay, yeah. I'll leave it as normal nose width. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's at 7. Honestly, I think that's probably good. Yeah, I don't want to like a. Yeah, we'll just leave it as nose height. 1, 2. Oh, from how close it is to my mouth. And we'll leave it as centered. Cheeks, we'll leave. So the biggest thing that I want to mess with now is, let's go with the head. And then I can go back to features if I want to. So 18 is my best one. No, now that I'm looking at 18 compared to some of the others, it's like tall, kind of chubby cheeks. Maybe 15. No, I like 12. 12 looks good with this style. Yeah, I think I'm going 12. Yeah, that looks good. Alright, features. Do I really want anything? I don't really have scars on my actual face other than my lip. I cut it. When it came to things like these, it usually has to be like a really good one. Like, I don't know, if that was maybe tilted at an angle it'd be better, but that just kind of looks dumb just sideways. too many lines, maybe? I don't know, it makes it seem like you got a prosthetic in your eye. The beard hides some of these. Oops, went too far. I'm just gonna leave it as is. Alright, to the hair. So 23. I like 23. I somewhat do this when I do have long hair. But let's see what they have for others. My hair is not even close to any of this, even when it's long. I could probably grow my hair out like this. It would just take forever. Like a full year. I've always thought about getting hairstyles like these, like a 1 to 2 on the sides all the way through and leave the top more, but I really just don't like having long hair. Honestly, this is kind of a little bit more towards it when I do style it when it's long. Like if I have to style it for something important. I definitely don't have that type. I have got my hair like that. Usually when I cut it, I usually style it to this when I go low. I've done this when it's in the middle of, in between medium length to long. Never done that. Done that once. My hair kind of looks like that when it's still low and I don't fix it. I like how they really have the bald ones in the very front. I'm kind of feeling this. This kind of reminds me of Expedition 21 a little bit. Or, not 21. I forgot already. No, I'm going with 12. Because my hair is currently at this length. Hair color needs to be darker. Not black though. Just a very dark brown. I mean, 8's probably the closest that gets to dark without it looking like it's black grayish. Definitely don't want that. I guess, yeah, I'm gonna have to go with 8. Eyebrow styles. I always hate dealing with the eyebrows. Probably like the one feature I hate doing. I might just stick to one, honestly. Yeah, that's great. I'm going to one. Or should I make them a little thick? Maybe two? I'll go two. Eyebrow color. Two's probably gonna have to go with it. No, eight. Actually, eight works better. Facial hair, 4. It's currently what I'm at right now. What we got? Baby face. That seems kind of dumb. But sure, whatever. Oh, long sideburns. I have grown to this length before. I have also grown this length before. Never done that. Never done that. Or that. I don't think I have the hair or the patience to do that. So I think I'm gonna go with 4 for now. It should match, yeah, so leave it at 8. I don't know, when I saw the baby face, I didn't like 12 anymore. Two, maybe? Maybe 4? I don't know. I think we're gonna go with 2. Yeah, I think I'll go with this. Dirt? I didn't even realize there was dirt. Interesting tattoos. Alright, guess that's it then. Let me make sure. Hair, beard, eyebrows, color looks good. I don't think I'm doing features. Skin tone looks good. No moles. No. Head looks pretty good. Age, eye color. Body, pretty good, yeah. Yeah, I think this should be good. Alright, let's see. Renegade, you may have lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in, but that's what you're paid for. Definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the Earth Directorate? Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. Your background represents who you were prior to joining the Earth Direct. I'm just gonna say directive. Backgrounds, yada yada. Nothing special about that. Rest about? Not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, you're now known as a gunslinging Earth agent not to be trifled with. You often find yourself wondering if this Earth directive may have any good cashier openings. So this is like rookie, outlaws, professor, figures. I guess I would have to go to traits to figure out like what each one of these do. It's probably science related. Lawbringer. If I break the law, it probably will hurt. So probably nothing like that. Gambler. Ex-convict. Might go renegade, honestly. I don't know. Maybe professor. Let's see what the traits look like. Oh, well, shit. Okay, so, I'm going renegade. I need to pick something that helps me. Sliding and sprinting in the hostels will knock them down. You're able to perform great feats of strength in combat. You're an unstoppable force. Probably not. Brilliant. You're intelligent. Able to easily solve problems, pick up new skills. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Might go that way. Heroic. Others tend to naturally follow and look up to you. Minus 20% companion ability charge time. I really never, in any games, I don't think I really ever used companion abilities that much. Innovative. You are crafty. Complex skills. I guess you have less materials to craft if you find numerous ways to be more effective. Crafting recipes for ammo, throwables, resources create up to twice as many of those items. I normally don't care for that type of stuff. I usually just find a bunch. Lucky. 5% critical chance. Certain opportunities are... I might go with that, honestly. Nimble. Ooh, stealth. I always like stealth. Crouch speed. Death is prevented for 3 seconds the first time you would have died each combat. Unless I'm looking to go die, I don't think that's really worth it. Or fighting hard enemies. Suave. 10% discount on vendors. And bounties must be 2 times higher than normal to be seen as an outlaw. Witty. Reputation with any faction can never decrease below neutral. That's always good. Preventing any penalties that would be gained from having a negative reputation with a faction, such as vendor surcharge. So I'll go with that. Dang it. I want this in lucky. Dang it, because I can only have 2. So if I select 1, I can skip the negative trait, but if I select 2, I have to have a negative trait. Dang it. Well, let me see what looks like in my skills. Dang. Okay. Let me see. Convicts are no-go. Lawbringers are no-go. Robust or rustabout is a no-go. So it's renegade, professor, or gambler. Sure, you will leave it as that. During skill selection, start with 2 points. We'll go with that. Wait, what? I didn't. Oh, it's considering that. Honestly, is it really that important? I don't think it is. Yeah, we'll get rid of that, and then we'll go with lucky. Yeah, because I want certain opportunities, want additional speech help, and the 5 critical chance is always good. Okay, what do we got? I wonder if this is based on what I picked. Oh, no, it's not. Alright, abrasive. Reputation with any faction can never increase above new. Oh my god. Preventing any bonuses. Jesus. Dumb. You, all skill selections lock 5 of the 12. What? Oh, hell no. Sickly. Your body's weak, prone to breaks, scrapes, and illness. Injuries and crashing from primers are more likely. Minus 15% base health, minus 15 toxic crash threshold. I don't know what that is, but out of all the 3, this is probably the best. Because minus 15% base health, easy. You know, if I can increase things, or if I find gear that helps with that, it'll cover it. I don't know what the toxic crash threshold is. Probably something I'll find out in the game. These 2 sucked ass. Alright. Specialized skills start at 2 and can be raised to max faster. Okay. Engineering skill increases the efficiency of all ammo, granting inherent damage reduction in conversation, and while exploring, engineering aids in the ability to act on the knowledge of mechanical systems. Investing in engineering allows you to select perks that further increase your defense and benefit from weapon, helmet, and armor mods. See, that will help for my health. For every level of engineering, mechanical systems with the difficulty at or below your skill level can be fixed, plus 1 damage resistance. So I have to select 3 of these to specialize. Well, I think I can get all of them, because it says during skill selection, lock 5 of the 12 available skills. Those skills can never have points added to them. So I think I can. I just gotta pick 3 out of these 12 to figure out what I want. I honestly do not care about explosives, if I'm being honest. I think this is a dumb one. Guns is always good. Well, it says it allows you to select perks. Maybe. Hack. I always love hacking because you always need it. Do I really care about companion damage and health? It's not like they forever die. They'll just be knocked out and come back. Lockpick, that's another good one. Ooh, pickpocketing too. And I can preview stuff, so if I figure out it's horrible, then I don't have to waste my time. And evasion chance, nice. Melee. I don't know. Melee and gun, I feel like you could just, you'll level them up naturally, so it's not like you have to specialize in them. Oh, this could counter that toxic crash threshold. Medical skills increase maximum toxicity, allowing more use of the medical inhaler at a time, and increases resistance to xyranium poisoning. Investing in the medical skill allows you to select perks that further improve your inhaler, temporary tame creature. Ooh, make better use of corrosive weapons. Maybe. Because this one was minus. So I'll be at -8. This is also a good one. More loot is always good. I don't care about track enemies. Weak spot damage is good though. Science. Gadget energy allows you to use gadget skills like tactical time. Honestly, don't care about that. Sneak's always good. Especially when you can get stack almost like high insta-kill sneak attack damage. Yeah, look at that. Already 35% sneak attack damage. That's crazy. Speech is a good one too. Speech check with the difficulty below can be selected. 5% damage to humans. Okay, so I gotta select 3 of these. So I'm going with medical to help me with that. Or I could just get rid of it, honestly. I want lockpick and hack, really. And this could help with my health. Because that way damage reduction helps me. I take less damage. But honestly, this too. I hate how they put this. If they didn't put this on there, it would have been good. I'm gonna select something else. Fuck it. I gotta do it. Because these are gonna be useful probably in the beginning to help me go through stuff. Everything else, I'll slowly be able to do it. Alright. We know the drill. Yeah, it's gotta go. That's what I gotta go with. Let me double check brilliant. Yeah. Oh yeah, specialized skills start with 2. So I get 2 of all of that. So yeah, that's perfect. I like that's what they choose very hard. We'll go normal first.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions. And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you.
Yep.
We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
So based on what I picked in the beginning, his dialogue would have been different. Okay. Oof. Oof. I don't like that. Let's settings. Balance. Cannot choose. I guess it's just set to quality. Controller sensitivity. Yeah, I want lower. Let's go 20. Okay, yeah, that's better. Honestly, I could probably do a little lower. Just a little. Okay, yeah, that's better. Incognito. So I guess the hidden stuff just comes on its own naturally.
Commander,
So I don't have to press anything.
Hi. Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Jesus.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, Well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves, and that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think? Yeah, there's some advice worth taking to heart. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like
Almost
you,
plumb
top
forgot to
tier,
tell you.
one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Auntie's Choice, Sub Rosa, and the Order of Ascendant. The Black Market. It's not even Spacer's Choice anymore, it's Auntie's Choice. That's funny. Perks. Ah, so if I had done engineering, I could have done this. I'm sure I'll be able to get to it later. We'll pick that up. What is this? Pick that up. Actually, do I have a weight system? No, it doesn't look like it's sweet. Ah, okay. So I already know how to do these. What? Oh. Bulk smokes. At least it tells me it's a junk item. Ah, so I could just get in that way. Oh, is this mine? So this is my spot, I guess. There we go. I guess I could have saved it and always come back and do it later, but yeah. I'm definitely not reading all of this crap. Just kind of going through this stuff. All right. Okay, well.
Call should come through at the console.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
To open the channel to start the meeting with Agent DeVries, please proceed to the table.
I don't want to start the meeting. Ooh. It's a junk item, but I'll take it for now. Short rounds.
Let's hear what this forward agent has to say.
Forward agent's ready to be patched in over the channel.
All right.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, we will be liberating an unsealed Skip core.
Oh.
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. The timing for our mission is exceptional. Most of the sector's security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. Likely you'd need to find a control terminal to access. If you can, though, shutting them down before they even know you're there is advisable. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up. We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission.
I don't know.
I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeVries. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look up Mike different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Abara. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
Awaiting docking procedures, Commander.
Commander?
I still can't talk to anybody.
Well, that was something. She was different than I remember her. But then she would be, wouldn't she? Just hope she's doing all right. Reckon the secretive nature of the mission and its import must be weighing on her something fierce. I hope it was okay to talk to her direct, like at the end there. We were certainly, friendly. Augustine saved my life when the Earth Directorate swooped in and liberated Triangulum. Left an impression, you might say. Now that I've been cleared for active duty and got my certifieds all in order, I hope I can repay the favor someday. There'll be time to jaw about all that later. But all that she was saying about you, Commander, ain't sure it sits right with me. Whatever you say, Commander. Ready and raring to go, Commander. Just say the
Awaiting
word.
docking procedures, Commander.
Back there with DeVries meant no disrespect. You know that, right, Commander? Since you didn't say anything to back me up, I was, well, I just wanted to make sure we was copacetic. Thanks. That was weird, right? I was just offering up reassurances, and Super Agent Extraordinaire DeVries lost her head. A crack from me shouldn't have brought that on. This whole mission, there's something off. I mean, law. We'd not even heard tell of this colony before, and they're the only ones manufacturing skip drives? How's that possible? Sure. Why should we be concerned about all the mystery in a forward agent whose gray matter is starting to leak from her ears?
Seriously though, us sneaking around on a mission of such import just don't sit right with me. We're the Earth Directorate, Void, damn it. When we arrive, everyone should know it.
The guilty should be soiling themselves, throwing themselves on our mercy.
The audio like switched up there.
And just how is it that the colony can be outside our jurisdiction? Don't make no sense. Any fool could see that. Even Sandoval.
Nothing, if you don't take his unwavering belief in our righteousness and his refusal to think for himself seriously. I personally find him hilarious, truth be told.
And there's no one I'd rather have backing me up in a fight. He can shoot the head off any local indigenous gnat-like insects at 100 meters. I mean besides you. Like if it was just down to the two of us, me and him. We all gotta go sometime, Commander. Now, if you'll excuse me, I gotta commence with my pre-mission ritual.
Guess your gray matter is still foggy from hibernating, ain't it? My pre-mission ritual of 3 bowls of purple berry crunch?
Isn't it great? The copious amounts of sugar really helps keep you sharp. They say it's 50% by volume. It feels like twice that. Everything's sorted on my end, Commander. Be right with you when we land.
Can't talk to him now.
Commander?
Nope.
For what it's worth, Commander, I appreciated your attempt to keep us focused on the mission with DeVries, but Pascal needs to get her head right if our team's to operate smoothly. Not sure what DeVries was getting on about, though. She wasn't such a respected agent. I might just have taken offense on your behalf. Anytime, Commander. You see what an opportunity this mission is, right? Bringing another colony under the Earth Directorate's righteous control?
Sure,
Seems
one
to
of these
me,
guys are dying.
Arcadia had their chance. It's time for us to put an end to this farce and set them on the right path. Like they'd lie? The chief wouldn't take kindly to that. No. It's because we're afraid to extend our reach, exert our power like we should. It's always the same story with these places. These people. Without the rule of law, those with power go wild with it.
I mean, they could set up their own laws. Doesn't have to be ours.
What, are you turning into Pascal on me? We have something called principles. Discipline. Someone has to rule. We're obviously the best suited for the job. I suppose it was foolish to believe I could discuss the purity of our cause with you. Allow me to get back to my preparations, Commander.
Oof.
Commander?
My bad. My bad. My B. I didn't think it was gonna go that way. But I guess if I have to sacrifice someone, you're the first to go. Shotguns and SMGs. Okay. That's interesting. Charge! I meant to press this one. Looks funny. So I can't dismantle these. Repower the landing pad. Okay. Oh no, okay. It's going from down up. Dang, I need 5,000 XP. And if I'm missing 15% of my health, I wonder what it actually would have been. So I would have been at 100, background, da da da. I'm curious, what kind of perks do I have? Bullet shield, ninja. Oh, so some of these, so I have to buy these 3 to unlock the others. Okay.
We'll hold position until you gain access to the rest of the sector, Commander.
Time for exploring. Junk item. Junk item. But that's good materials. Possibly. Oh, is that something? That is something. Ah! Bullcrap! Okay. Get up here. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Ah, come on. Maybe I... Okay. Aha! That's why you go exploring. I don't think I could fall off. Or I mean, I could probably fall off, but I think I would just die. I don't think I can get back up. Repeat.
in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences. Beloved subjects, we all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine.
I wonder if that's open?
You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive.
No.
I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember,
I don't think I could get over there. I don't think I could jump up on that stuff. That looked like a door? I think that might be a door over there.
Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be...
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door. We're burning daylight here, Commander. Shouldn't you be upstairs seeing to rerouting the power?
Congratulations on your newfound refreshment, Cadet Maori. You're hereby authorized to return to society and your new position at Horizon Point Station. While this role may present what seems to be a jarring change of pace from your previous daily activities, rest assured you are exactly where you should be, according to the plan. Should you experience any side effects such as memory loss, a compromised attention span, general confusion, gastric discomfort, or an increased sense of dread, reach out to us at once for an emergency refreshment session. Remember, we are here to serve you, so you may turn serve the Sovereign. That, oh no. First thing is, in case you have memory loss. It's kind of rough.
Don't worry about us, Commander. We got things covered down here.
You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
Drugs are consumed on pickup, granting progress towards an inhaler charge.
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its
So you can't hold on to it? Oh, I need a mag pack to unlock that. Oh, I guess, yeah, it does pick it up. Dang, so if I had a mag pack, What could I see in here? That's the autonomous thing. If I restore power, it probably will kill me. Oh, looks like it did kill someone.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door in order to proceed into the sector.
Oh, he died.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security's been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
Senses you two dead. Expiring without permission. No resulting demerits being assigned.
Interesting.
Commander, we finished our sweep.
Apparently.
I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
Or we could try shutting them down ourselves. I spied some controls just past the gate that looks like they operate the mechs. I also found a vent around the corner might get us inside in a less conspicuous manner than strolling through the front gate. Though you'd have to pick the lock to see for sure. Oh, I came prepared, Commander. Here's everything you'll need.
Sweet.
This here's the vent I mentioned. Don't mind this.
Intercom's right there, if you're keen to give it a try.
For a reason, you are to maintain order and cleanliness within this landing pad until order otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send the message to the Arbiter immediately. Please continue to review your mental refreshment outtake pamphlet to remain in step with your duties. Something tells me he did something bad that got put here. But momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. That's okay. Yeah. That's funny. Okay, so that's all of them. Does that say that's dangerous to kill me?
That keeps us productive. I may be your
Honestly, they care if I can kill it.
Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built. Even I can't succeed alone.
So this is something different. Unless there's nothing. Aha! I guess that's it.
So be diligent and remember, failure will be met with severe consequences.
So where the hell am I supposed to go? Over there. That sees me. Or that can see me. I'm assuming I go this way. Maybe not. Maybe I go in there.
Rerouting power did the trick, Commander. All peace and quiet here now.
Let's not waste time congratulating ourselves.
I mean, I could have shot them for the XP, but why bother? Can I jump over or no? No, I don't think I can. Yeah. I don't think there's anything important in these areas. I think they're just there for the looks. Oh, I guess this could have been one way I could have gone. I wasn't expecting it to do that. I don't think I see anything up there. You always gotta explore, never know what you might miss. Ah, so this is where they were. Wait, can you get up there? Oh, wasn't expecting that. Yeah. Nope.
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector.
Great work, Commander.
Security
Should we get a lady on
has
that?
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Might be alive, might be a setup. I don't like this. Me no likey.
Great work, Commander.
Well, that's dealt with. We should head on into the sector. Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I should probably go central. Ooh, actually.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. Like you told me, Commander, everyone's well-being depends on our success. If whatever's going on here is as bad as the Chief thinks, then we'll make an end of it.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Abar's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Agent Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry into Central Dispatch. You know, without bringing all manner of chaos down on us.
You gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Being shot's certainly part of it.
Alright, let's save. In case something happens. Oh. I also want to check out and see what's over here.
It is only through your devotion to the Sovereign that this unit finds the strength to build titanium plating.
No need to worry over us, Commander. You go on ahead to security ops. We'll see you on the other side.
Just need a moment to plan with Agent Pascal. Central Dispatch won't know what hit him.
Probably when they do it, I could go back and check it out. See what it was.
Security ops is heavily guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post. There's a key to a maintenance tunnel you can follow into the building. Lara, you got any thought to how we ought to proceed? You're being awfully quiet.
Coming, honest. How about I, show you when we get to where we're going?
The access will provide entry to the maintenance. Oh, I got the key too. Okay. I guess I can't climb up here. Guess there's nothing up there. Nothing.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with.
You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
didn't want to shoot in case it gave me away. The hell did it go? Oh, it's over there now. Oh shit.
I've stashed a knife in the maintenance access for you, with, instructions on how to use it to quietly bypass the guards. What the? Oh, cool. Got some health back. See, it's not worth doing that to open up whatever's in there. I feel sorry for you, buddy. Whoever you are.
I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign's loving plan.
Oh! Wow, okay. That was crazy. I was not expecting, you know, that much damage to happen. Oh, there are people up there.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in. It saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better subject, more able to fulfill their duties.
Yes, that is exactly what I meant. Praise be to the Protectorate.
Can't loot them? What? That's funny. Tell me, good sir. Oh, haha. Let's save here. Because I kind of want to go back to that one place and see if I can figure out what was in there. Whoa. That's it. Huh. Ah, dang, I don't have any of this. Because then I could. So I guess if I was able to get any of these, I could either change targeting system or replaces critical components with the Earth Directive cartridge.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to breach the control room. Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
It's not bad. I do want to fight that robot for the XP. I wonder if I can. Hey-ya! I can insta-kill it. Plus I wanted to see if there was anything over here. Don't look like it. Other than for the XP, wasn't much here. Or, aha! Scrap metal. Oh. Well, I mean, XP is XP, right? Let's see, what do we got? We got, oof, it's a while. Nope. Yeah, it's an elevator hatch. Probably get there later. So something is in that door. To my left. Security guard. Oh, I was like, what the hell? I thought I got like spotted by something. I was like, shit, I didn't see anything. Is it worth it though? Should I use it? How to turn them in? That's messed up, my dude.
Thank the matriarch we don't live in one of those greed-driven corporatist colonies. Thinking never made anybody happy.
They figure out you're walking. Okay, so you make a complete circle. So when you get back, I'm gonna stab you.
They never questioned, never doubted, their zeal never lagged. It is the duty of every protectorate subject to ensure they are operating.
Anything good? Backpack, always good. I mean, he's dead, so I think he killed himself by accident. The way they talk, it makes it feel like they're hypnotized or something. I ain't thinking right. I didn't find that. Was I supposed to find that somewhere? Yeah, because the only thing I could have other done was this, but I don't have engineering or the trait. I guess I can't do that one. I guess I'll just turn them off. I mean, I'm sure I could look it up, but what's the point?
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
Probably could have killed her if I didn't do that. Oh no, there was. I wonder if this opened up. Nope.
We're en route to the comms control module. Just need to deal with these guards, quiet-like.
Ah, this is where it is. Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Give us a minute. Something's not right.
In the machine that keeps us productive, I may be your sovereign.
I could run back that way, but I mean, this kind of goes over there.
Of Arcadia and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent.
I think it's supposed to be like a very small skeleton crew, and just the robots working around the clock.
Whoa. Hold on. What's this doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
Owie! So it was a trap. Is that really worth using all that? I guess. Because this is wherever they came from.
System is built, but even I can't succeed alone.
That's it, really? Okay, I guess. I just didn't feel like reading all of that. Ooh. Can't help it, I gotta know.
Error. Minor structural deviation caused. Locking self-demerit.
Sure, if you want to do that for yourself. wonder, can I? Oh, enemy too strong. Ah, so once you pick your option, you're screwed. Well, shit. I have no idea what I missed in there. That's a darn shame. I can take it like that. Well, let me make sure I didn't skip all anything. I guess there really was nothing else in here. Got speed run. I'll probably go there in a second. After I check up on these guys, see if they're dead or not.
Attempting to resuscitate Agent Ibarra. Please stay clear. An unabridged debrief is not available at this time, but in the parlance of Agent Pascal, some crazy, censored, alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area. Attempting to move Agent Ibarra is not advisable at this time. This unit will relocate Agent Ibarra to the Incognito once he is stabilized or deceased. All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the Skip Labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no choice but to keep pushing forward.
Wardens, arbiters, hold positions. Detain any subject failing to comply. Stand by for further instruction.
Agent Ibarra, please respond. Agent Ibarra, please respond.
God!
Alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal.
Can you save him, I wonder? I didn't say the repair bay. The professor background. Wait, what about... Okay, so it says he gets saved. Pascal. Aww. So she straight up dies. That sucks. I wanted to save them all. Okay, it did say... I got the gun. Ugh. 19 damage. 30 damage. Ooh.
Paradigm is ironclad.
Questions are an addiction.
Replenishing my firearm.
How close do I have to be? Jesus. I hated that one of those guys saw me. Ha!
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please. Get back here! I'm alerting the guards!
Wait.
Leave me be.
No! Dang it, I didn't want to do that. Because it says you could do a mission for him. I know he was right there. I know he was that close. Oh, nope, not that one. Probably this one. pop that back.
Leave me be.
Dang it. Not that one either. Okay, there we go. Let's save right here.
Discouraging microbes. Arcadia shall be a cleaner system without your influence.
The turret is non-functioning.
Do you move? You stay. That is crazy. And hilarious. What? I guess I'll go talk to him. I didn't know that was gonna happen. Are you dying too often? Are you not dying enough? That's crazy. Alright, let's talk to you.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here. Without you first identifying yourself as regulations demand, we must adhere to proper protocol, even under emergency conditions. Especially under emergency conditions. Violations of procedure cannot be excused. You need to turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. Shirking such will only make matters worse for you. I'll have you know, I am a decorated custodian of Ingress. What I will do to help you is to report you for your own good. Now, since I will not be granting you access, let's see. Oh, no. No. This says impeding you from submitting yourself for punishment is a major offense. But lowering the bridge would implicate me in your behavior. I can't afford any more demerits. Why have you done this to me? I'm ruined. Yes, they will. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it, I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. Of what matter is it if I go willingly or not? The fact is that it is unavoidable. My latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead. What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure. No, you're wrong. They know. They always know. And this that you're suggesting, it borders on treason. And I am nothing if not a loyal subject. You dare to threaten me? Guards! I need immediate assistance at the bridge!
What? Do I really have to have the speech to do it?
Hey! You there! What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your... Something awful. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the... Wait, did you? That's bad enough under normal circumstances. But we're in the midst of an emergency situation if you'd not noticed. Where is your sense of duty? Of honor? Have you no shame? You dare to threaten me? Guards! I need immediate assistance.
What? How did that turn into a threat?
Hey! You there! What are you doing? Something off. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. Wait, that's bad enough under normal circumstances. But we're in the midst of an emergency situation if you'd not noticed. Where is your sense of duty? I'll not have such talk inflicted upon me. This situation has become critical. We can't have You must turn yourself into the Arbiters post-haste, as is your duty. Well, since I will not be lowering the bridge to grant you access, keeping you from turning yourself in, I can't afford any more demerits. Why have you done? Yes, my demerit. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. How else should I sound? Being sentimental refreshment is now a cert. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, what do you mean, help me out? Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection. I'm not certain I follow. You're saying I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. You dare to guards!
So I guess no matter what, I'm gonna have to just fight.
My witness, we shall make
Damn.
You shan't prevail, fiend!
There's no way. Or just straight up just becomes. Because it says you could get a mission from him. It's a side mission just to do his stuff, but if it doesn't let me do it because I need the speech, then there's no way I can get it. Says if you want to convince him, you'll need to have level 1 speech or observation to unlock the special dialogue option. Yeah, it says peacefully, but there was no way for me to do it. Nope, didn't mean to do that. I thought I did pick that up. So I do need it. Bro, that's stupid. So I have to have a certain speech to do it. That's so dumb. I hate that you have to do that. I did get his thing though, right? Yeah, I did. Man. So no matter what, I would have to kill him. Because since my dialogue options doesn't give me that speech part, I can't do anything to help him. So unfortunately, I am sorry. Just annoys me that I don't get to do that side quest. And it's probably not much of anything, but still.
The turret is non-functioning.
Perfect society demands perfect function.
Why'd it go down? I didn't activate it. Who almost saw me? Oh, that person almost saw me.
Don't like the sound of that at all. Disruptive influences.
Restoring the balance.
Ow, ow.
Each part supports the system.
Unctuous ne'er-do-well! Let's reload! Breaking for cover! They covet our due bounty! My firearm!
Oh, this is someone's secret sleeping spot. I guess I could have done that. Ah, oh well. Oh shit.
Our system is the best anyone has ever had. Perfection is perfect. Our paradigm is unsupported.
Zip types!
Okay, what the hell? A little maggot there?
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
No.
So they hypnotize him.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is, and we're being tested. It is not our place to question!
Huh? Reckon I ought to reconnoiter.
They are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
What was... Could have sworn I... Inquest complete.
Sovereign provides, the system provides.
Close.
appreciate if you cleared out. It's over there? It is the duty of every Protectorate subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency.
I got the fourth one.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core so we can get out of here.
So this is where I probably would have erased it. I think I really need to buy anything.
station to determine. This together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you.
Better take a gander. It's over there.
That hurt me?
Huh. Resolved on it. I never questioned, doubted, sealed with a laugh.
Into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. All fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this.
Better take a gander. Edging forward. Explosion refilling my weapon. Hastening grenade. Away. Away! Let that thing explode you! Sustain the system.
The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you. The eyes, the ears, of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced the flaw into our perfect skip drive manufacturing process. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate, but none of us can do it alone. Remember, we're all in this together. The skip drive is our legacy. It is our mandate. It is who we are. And it falls to you, the eyes, the ears, the brains of Horizon Point Station to determine who introduced our perfect skip drive manufacturing process.
Let the paradigm worry about tomorrow.
I am inclined to give chase.
Now what's the...
Drawing near.
Advance!
Flush them out.
What kind of tomfoolery is this? What? Recommencing!
Luckily, they won't turn on. Why would there be a console like that when you can't reach it? You have to like squeeze to get to it.
Damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already. I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think I'd betray you, or the Earth Directorate, or my principals for a handful of bits? There is no betrayal here, though it is understandable someone like you would see it thus. No. The explanation is far more simple. The Grand Plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it. I have neither the time nor the need to explain the veracity, the nuances of the plan to one such as yourself. I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific. There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Actually, I wonder how any of them got out.
The Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
Probably that last one right there. There you go. They found us.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years. You
What?
know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
10 fucking years? That's crazy.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander. Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended. Say,
Oh, so I could just change things if I wanted.
Assessment complete. It appears you experienced some changes while in suspended animation, but nothing of concern. This unit will update your records accordingly. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately. Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Auntie's Choice invaded Arcadia. Auntie's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years. Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries's latest actions. It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location. It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your
How'd the other ones die?
congratulations when you see him. How are you feeling, Agent? Have you performed your advised rest and recuperation
Period following the conclusion of your last mission.
Alright. What do I want to go with this time? Speech for sure. And let's go engineering this time. Hmm. Maybe. Maybe. I will go with the pickpocket. Oh, he lost his leg too? I only thought he lost his arm. Hey, the workbench. My man. Oh, this is cool. Wow. It's the same, it's just this one has better. I don't care about the energy recharge rate, I want the 5% health. I honestly didn't know something was back there. I was like, ah, there's nothing. I got a safe key. Cool. You can tell it's gone to waste with all the tape and stuff.
This unit requires your assistance, Command. Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
Alright.
Cystipegs, while omnivorous, are not typically raised on a diet of human remains. An alternate means of body disposal is recommended. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience. Subject appears to be exhibiting signs of mental confusion. Updating medical charts.
Okay, sure. Whoa.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%. This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
Wow, I need 4? That's crazy. So this is where all the other people will start sleeping. Once I get them. So that must be his room. These are empty for now. Dang, I get to have this many? Repair leaky pipes in Eric's room. Order Val to run a self-diagnostics, cook dinner. This bullet point has been violently crossed out. Store all intoxicants in the safe. Hide the safe key with Val. Dang. Oh. Ooh.
Years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing our whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for? Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew. More like 9 and change. And a rough 9 years at that. But who's counting? You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able. Might be you're giving me more grace than I deserve, but either way, thank you. So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. You always did favor a swift comeuppance. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts. Thank you, Commander. Means a lot coming from you. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, named Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than assaulting your Protectorate communications hub. Sooner we get to Paradise Island, the better.
This unit is currently unavailable for further medical assessment.
Ready to disembark, Commander. Just say the word.
Pickpocket. That is hilarious.
Ought to bring Val with us when we leave. She might not look it, but she can be fierce about fighting.
Oh, it's below me. I was like, what? Where is it? I guess I picked them. I don't know. I didn't see anything pop up. Whew. Dang, it's 93. Yeah, I gotta get off. Much as I would love to keep playing, I got work.
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander? Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind? Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Anyway, need something, Commander? It was less merger and more hostile takeover. I don't have all the details, but it sounds like Spacer's Choice tried to outmaneuver Anti-Cleo through quasi-legal means and got a hell of a lot more than they bargained for. And now her new brand's been turned into an invasion force bent on conquering the entire system. Funny how life works out. Oh yeah? What's needling you?
Was needling you? Okay.
I could ask you the same thing. Protectorate has a way of casting a pall over that, too. You'll see. Sometimes I wonder what would have happened if I'd gone back to my old life instead of becoming an agent. Stayed on Triangulum, become an engineer or something near to it. I knew joining up with the Earth Directorate wasn't going to be a life of low turbulence, but at least it'd have dignity and purpose to it. Could have maybe done with a smidge less excitement back on Horizon Point. But back to your initial question, do I regret becoming an agent? Yeah, some days. But then there's days like the one when I found you, and well, not much to regret there. Only thing I know for sure is my opinion today is colored by more than just the rosy tint of a low-run kid looking up at the stars. Life's not fair, but it keeps on. You buttering me up for a favor? I'll tell you right now, I'm not taking extra shifts cleaning the head. Ah, well then, thanks. Just hope that good opinion of me holds. I've got time. Fair point. Guess Horizon Point didn't exactly foster a lasting fellowship, did it? All I heard about this moon called Eden ain't much lived up to the name, though. All jesting aside, what's there to tell? Spent the first year getting back up on my feet, literally. Been mostly laying low since then, maintaining my cover. Before the invasion, at least, the Earth Directorate still needed someone to watch the colony, and I had 2 working lamps. Not always. Went a couple of stretches there on low power to avoid detection from Protectorate patrols. I usually shut her down for a few cycles then. The way you're gawping at me right now makes me think I answered that question wrong. I appreciate the concern. Won't lie, had some hard years. Got caught up in a few lost causes, the particulars of which I'd rather not go into now, if it's all the same. I found you. Oh, and Val's been stalling less since I patched her acclimator. Ship doesn't smell anymore. That's about it. Only wish I'd known you were out there. I'd have come sooner. Guess that's one more thing we can thank our good pal DeVries for next time we lay lamps on her. Speaking of, we should probably get back to it.
He still went back to that.
Be pretty horrifying if I wasn't. I was trying to teach myself some new skills in the galley. Val got it into her hardware. I needed a hobby. I figured Spratwurst ain't an easy meal to mess up. Well, I learned about 20 ways how not to fix a worst. Like most colonies, good people being ground down from above. A lot of fancy talk from suits about streamlining and quarterly earnings while them on the line barely scrape by. Triangulum's known for churning out freighters, and shipbuilding ain't exactly known for being clean, safe work neither. Especially when corners get cut. Can't remember a time I didn't end the day all banged up, filthy, and smelling like I just crawled out of an exhaust port. It was hard work, sure. But there was something special about seeing one of them long haulers fire up her engines for the first time and knowing you had a hand in her construction. Funny thing was, I wasn't even an engineer back then. But I wanted to learn, so I paid attention. Too good of attention, as it turned out. I was working late one evening and overheard something I shouldn't have. Some bigwigs exchanging inside information that would have cost the corporation a pretty bit. A day later, I was being accused of corporate espionage. Didn't want to bring any heat down on anyone else, so I went on the run before the first jackboot showed up at my door. Oh, now, you'll have to tell me what those other things are sometime. I was on the run for, I don't even know how long. The days sort of bled into one another. I started losing hope of things ever changing for the better. Then, the Earth Directorate showed up. They liberated Triangulum, pulling me and the rest of the colony out from under the corporate boot. Joining up after that just made sense. My folks shuffled off the motor coil when I was little. Assembly line accident. Got passed between some distant relations for a few years. They tried their best. Weren't cruel or nothing, but life on Triangulum was tough. And they had their own families to worry about, you know? I didn't like feeling like I was adding to their burden, so I struck out on my own just as soon as I could. And well, you know how that turned out. Yeah. Thoughts crossed my mind over the years, especially when it was just me and Val. I wish I spent more time with her when I had the chance. No point missing something you're never getting back, though. That's either hope or foolishness, Commander, and I can't tell which. Even if we survive the rift, 10 years is a long time to be gone. No word. They probably figure I'm dead. Void it all. Now you got me thinking about it. How about this? We ever make it out of this system, I'll take you back to Triangulum, make the introductions myself. Deal? Oh yeah. They're gonna get a real charge out of you. She was one of the forward agents who went ahead to assess just how bad Triangulum had gotten. We met while I was in hiding. I helped her learn the lay of the land, as it were. She was no nonsense. I thought her one of the smartest people I'd ever met. And while she could also be cutting, I felt like I only caught her edge when I deserved it. I liked her. And for some reason, she seemed to take a shine to me. But she wasn't around long. By the time I officially joined up, she'd already moved on to the next mission. Sure was. Kept hoping I might run into her during training. But now I know she was busy turning her coat here in Arcadia. I've got time. No offense to Val, but it's real nice having someone watch her. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Awaiting orders. How may this unit assist you, Commander? Paradise Island is a sparsely populated landmass. The island is host to idyllic coastlines, verdant flora, and extremely hostile presenting the Valerie unit. The latest and great... The Valerie unit is the exclusive property of the Earth Directorate and is not intended for civilian or commercial use. Resale of this unit is strictly prohibited. Searching mission error. Unable to find current mission parameters.
You'll have to pardon Val, Commander. She gets confused sometimes. Logic unit can't always keep up. I keep tinkering with her assembly, but no dice.
Engineering 2.
Mighty kind of you to say. Just wish...
Do you have any other queries, Commander? Attempting to ride this unit in order to replicate the experience of flight is strongly discouraged. This unit can support up to 100 pounds of weight while still remaining airborne. Do you have any other queries, Commander? Vitality augmentation, logistics evaluation, reconnaissance, and information extraction unit. Do you have any other queries, Commander? This unit was first deployed on a mission to... Redacted. More than 10... Other highlights include the triumph at Redacted, the rescue of Redacted, and the first successful execution of the Stanfield maneuver in zero gravity. Detailed instructions on how to perform the Stanfield maneuver are proprietary to the Earth Directorate and strictly confidential.
Never scored myself the clearance to learn it for fact, but best as I can tell, it's a complex EVA involving a drone and an agent shot up with enough adrenal to wake the dead.
Attempts at the Stanfield maneuver, as proposed by theorist Marion Stanfield, has resulted in multiple deaths, mutilations, and
Jesus.
maiming. Do you have any other queries, Commander?
That is wild. Alright, well, with that, I'm gonna save it and get off. Ugh, man. Alright, pretty fun. They really hit us with the story fast and the trailer fast, too. Lost some people, but, you know, it is what it is. But I will... I'm trying to think. Tuesday will I be on? I think Tuesday I will be on. Because I don't have training, so I don't have to worry about that. Then Thursday I'll be on. Friday maybe. Saturday for sure, and Sunday for sure. I'll probably balance between Dying Light, The Beast, and this. Just so I can finish it, even though Dying Light, The Beast should have been done a long time ago. But you know, it is what it is, right? But I have fun with the intro for this, so I'm ready for what's to come. I know it's gonna be a long ass game, but we're in them for the long haul. But I will catch y'all next time. Hope you have a good one.